Alright, welcome back to some Stationeers. We're gonna jump straight back into how where we were last time. Jump back into my world on Europa. Let's see if we can get some work done to make life a little bit easier. Okay, so last time I spent most of my time working on my furnace, which is just beyond this wall. And then I had finally got up a little bit of growing going. So let's go back. See, how much stuff do I have? I did smelt a bunch of stuff last time too. I don't remember. Do I have much more silicon? I don't think I do. So I think probably what I want to do now is just go out and get a lot more material so that I can fill up my gas tanks for my furnace. And then also smelt up some more stuff so I can do some gas filtering. So let me, I did put a battery, right, yeah. Alright, so yeah, I got this set up last time. I need to go and grab... Oh, I didn't grab the atmospherics chip again. Probably make a better tablet at some point. But this is none pressure. So let me actually pick this up. Actually, I could just pick it up. If I had a battery. Do I have a battery in here? Yeah, it'll work. So I'm gonna pick that up, pick this up. Head over to the remnants of my old base just over here. This is my tank from my old furnace setup that I'm trying to keep all of the gas from, but so we'll just get this pumping back into here. I don't know if that matters too much. Let me actually go run and grab my atmospherics. I might actually have it just on the other side of this wall. Yeah, I can grab it through there. Cool. So yeah, let me just do that.
Hunger critical.
I do need to eat sometime, but that's not urgent. Does seem like I'm able to really pump into here. I think it's 20 pressure. It's about right. We'll stop it there. That's actually a lot faster than I thought it would be. So actually, let me just pick this back up and bring it back over there. And then we can get it draining, and then I'll go out and go mine some more. Because draining it back out is going to take a lot longer. So I don't have like a proper pump on there. This is only really a temporary solution, so I don't really want to commit to a huge system just to tear it all down later anyway. Let me just chuck this down again. Put that on. And secure it down. Then I'll turn this back on. We'll just let it go. And so I need a lot of volatile and a lot of oxide. And then we'll try and pick up a good amount more silicon so I can do some more insulated tanks. get a ton of this. Probably just like a mining belt's worth of each. I can just chuck all of that in my backpack. And crush it when I get back. Yeah, this drill is so much better than the first one. Really just tear through the terrain. There's more copper in the wall too. Keep that at least exposed so I can maybe find it later. Okay. Can I go up the hill more? That should be enough oxide for a while. Let's just chuck all this over here. Should chuck this little bit of coal in there too. Then I'll grab some silicon. Hopefully, that's what it looks like. It's up there. Just grab a bunch of this. Hopefully when I fill up my tanks, I should be able to take a crack at some of the super alloys, so I can maybe make some sensor glasses with the ore detection thing in them. And then I'm for sure able to get every single type of ore out of a vein. And trying to find some of the ones that are more deeper too. That'll be nice. So I would like to get the sensor glasses today. Get a good chunk of my furnace starting to get sorted out. Would like to start separating the gases from my off gas. Get a lot more of this. And then maybe I try to set up kind of an automatic cooling system for some of the off gases at least, to bring them down to more normal temperatures other than like 600 whatever Celsius it comes out at. So definitely will be interesting watching me struggle to figure that out. I do have a good amount of time in this game, but I still do not know a whole lot, so it's kind of also a bit of the goal of me streaming this too, is so I can sit here and figure it out, and maybe also get some help from passerbys. I definitely appreciate any help. Let's see, let me go grab, should be enough silicon for a bit. Let me just grab some volatiles. Maybe while I'm trying to figure out the gas for my furnace off gas, I can try and figure out how to get reasonable temperature, the like outside atmosphere oxygen to a reasonable temperature to be able to use it. which might even just be as simple as using the heat from my furnace off gas to just equalize the temperature with the outside air to a certain point. So I might take a look into doing it that way. I need to go inside and eat and drink soon when I get back too. I think I'll just fill up my backpack here. My belt, at least. That should be good. We'll head back. Should be, yeah, in that direction. I can kind of see it. We'll get this crushing. Probably run inside and get some food and water. Rest of that one. Swallow doubles. That one's oxide. Back in here and do the living thing. We'll take one out. Probably think about actually making my power just go out. Or did that just conveniently turn off? That also turned off. What happened there? Everything just went out. Huh. Something popped? Oh no, it must be because I'm just splitting my power now. So let me actually just plug this in. Like that. I might need to take a look at my power system sometime. Let me actually turn that off for now. These ones are almost done anyway. Seems like, at least. Anyway, where was I? Water. And then I will need to make a microwave. Just chuck these over here for when I do that door. Might actually clean some of this up. I'll need another locker. There's some iron. Oh, that's steel. I hate how similar these look without... I mean, if you look at them side by side, they're not similar, but... I can make burger box. Weird. Locker. Make up another big one. No, it's probably not gonna fit there. Probably just do it on this other side for now. Put all stuff like my pipes and stuff in here. Start getting some of this organized. water stuff down there. Atmospheric stuff. And these are just walls. I can do stuff like tools over here too. Can't I put that in there? That's weird. Can I do it like this? Is there something there? What the heck? Stuff's just haunted. Whatever. Do some of this. Vent. The water bottles. That should be good. Alright, let's make a table. Then I'll make up... Can I make a microwave in here? No. Probably in here. Yeah, just iron and copper. Might need to actually have just a storm hit so I can get a huge burst of energy. And probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get some solar panels up too, but really don't want to have to set up solar tracking. I am notoriously bad at setting that stuff up. Let me just do maybe the microwave here. We'll set that up. We'll just power it from right here. Okay, that's ready to go. And I might probably make a fridge or something. Oh, the wind is actually picked back up, so that's good. Probably don't need the light on in here. Need to save on a little bit of power here and there. Let me check on these. Actually keep that in my inventory. Your efficiency is pretty good. It's only a little bit of stress, but it's really not too bad. Yeah, it should be grown sometime soon. I might not even have to turn the light on again. Unless it gets really bad. Which I'm sure that was probably what was draining most of my power, actually. It's just that one single grow light. Okay. So we'll see how that goes. Actually swap out the battery too. And food and waters are at least good for now. Let's go back out and crush some more ice. what's going. I need to set up some music. This deafening silence is a little bit freaking me out. Let's see. It's a little loud. Check the sound real quick. I know it's a little loud for me, but I'm not too sure about what's going on streams. Just 1 second. See if I can actually hear myself talk, and also the sound, see if I check the levels. Can't actually even hear. That looks like it should be fine. So, yeah, definitely my power's freaking out just a little bit. Clearly. It's almost done. Okay, let me turn that off. Might need to add some more wind turbines or something. Really don't need this anymore. Take that out. Well, there's plenty of power over here. If only I could just throw that over here. How's this going? This is done. I can at least turn that off again. There's barely enough power to even keep the lights on. Maybe I will extend this a little bit. Oh, it's picked back up again. That's charging it again. Might even just make like a coal generator for times when the wind is a little bit slow. And just keep a supply of coal around. Could do it that way. Let me actually move these over there. And then maybe I just have like a little, keep it over here and then just have a little chute from the inside for when I need some spare power. That could work. Those are iron frames. I'm gonna go back inside and grab a little bit of material. And actually make a solid generator. I really would like to set up an LED with some programming so I can actually know how much these are charged to at a glance. Solid. hopefully I've at least got enough power in there to make that up. Grab these. I think I had at least a single shoot. I'll need to make a couple more. And I can just have it basically just go through this little wall here or something. We'll have to go out and mine some coal, though. That shouldn't be that bad, because I've got the heavy drill now, so it'll be kind of quick. I could just keep a supply in here for emergencies. Okay, there's that. Oh. Actually grab the iron back out of here. And I'll make up some shoots. And we'll go get this set up. Probably only need like 10 or so. Okay. I really don't need this anymore. Okay. Actually grab these so I can weld up some frame. And we'll head back out. We'll get these welded up at least once. Generator thrown down. Probably about like where is the power switch? Is that? Can't remember where the actual button is. Looks like it's there actually. Wonder how far in the wall. I don't think I'll be able to actually get to it. So I might set up just a little data cable that I can control this with from inside. At least like flick it on and off. But there's that part to get the chutes in. So maybe I actually do it like this. And it come through. And then I should be able to put like an upward facing input slot. And then I can toss the coal straight down into it. Okay, let me cable this up. Hopefully I've got enough. Yeah, I should. There's that. And I think maybe for now I just keep it on. And then I can just chuck little bits of coal in. So maybe I do... at least put the cable in there for when I'm ready to do something with it. Okay, and I've got at least access to it. It should be ready to just go. You actually go out and mine some more coal while I'm out here. Oh, there's the storm. Actually, I'm gonna run back home now. I don't want to lose it. And that'll definitely fix my power problem. So long as my amount of wind turbines isn't gonna just pop the cable. You actually make sure it's not gonna burn out. Looks fine. So I must not have enough to actually overpower it yet. So that's good. Let me just get back inside. Maybe while the storm's going on, I can try and program up a little power thing. Because most of the time I usually just put like a little LED with like a percentage of how much the battery is. Let me put this in too before I forget. The inlet. I can probably just put like a little switch on the side of this. So maybe I just have... Let me make an IC10 housing at least. Probably need these. The housing. Need solder. Where is that? Should still have some. Where did all of that run off to? Because I should still have like some electrum and stuff too. It's not... Am I just looking at it wrong? Oh yeah, there it is. Why is it not? Whatever. I need solder. Actually, open my helmet, take it off. Get that powered back up. Probably just get everything powered back up. While I've got it. Actually, turn the light on too. Oh, yep, those are grown now. I'm just gonna wait for it to seed and then I'll harvest them. And then I have these as backup. Keep this with me. Then I need the actual chip, which needs electrum, which I'm running out of. Should probably do another round of all the middle alloys. Make electrum and solder and stuff. Okay, that should be all I need for now. I'll probably just run all of this off the same system. Actually, I'll probably just put it on this wall, because I'm not really planning on making this super fancy in here. I'm gonna just keep this here. Maybe when I make like an actual, like, maybe like a server type room, I can make something fancy. But for now, everything is just kind of functional. So that's that. Actually, do I have a labeler? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let me actually label some of this stuff. I'm gonna label this like left, right, just in case. And coal generators, it's only one. Probably don't even really need to label those, I just... Put that in there, and get rid of this. Now, do I actually have... I have some weird basic stuff in here. But I don't think I have some sort of power control. No. These are all just codes I've made myself, so they're all kind of crappy, but... let me just... do need an LED of some kind. Or something to actually put the power on. Let me... Is that just like a console? It's like a medium LED. Yeah, it's both from consoles. Let's make 2 of those. Actually, how big are the little ones? Those aren't too bad. Maybe I could just... Yeah, medium one kind of seems overkill. So maybe I just put like a small LED over both of them, and then I can individually display power. I just put it like on this back wall. And I'll need a lot more cable. Because I'll want to do this. I'll like cross it over like this. And I'll need to connect both of those. And then I'll connect it over there so I can get the coal generator set up too. We'll need more cable. And then I'll probably need a logic switch. Logic switch, so I can have a button to turn on and off the coal generator if I need to. Okay, that's the storm done. Charged up at least halfway on both batteries, so that's pretty good. Yeah, let me just do that. And we'll connect that. Connect this stuff over here. And let's see if that's actually like upside down or something weird. But I think I want to use the pins. I'll probably make this easier. Just for now. I won't need a generator on a pin, I can just do that easy. Probably will label these though. Let's go, this one's for battery display left. And then battery display right. The left. The right. Then we'll get the batteries on here too. Left battery. Right battery. And maybe I just put the switch on here too. Actually label it. Coal gen switch. It is. Okay. Let me get these written in here. Yes. Display left. D0. I almost never actually use these names because I can never figure out how to do it, so I'm just going to use the pin. Like the D0, D1 things, but there's always a good way to just reference it for me later. At least writing it down. Okay. And the where's the switch? Or okay. And I should probably make a what is that chip? A chip that lets you see all of the other values inside of a block. Can't remember configuration, that's the one. This is really helpful for stupid people like me who cannot remember for the life of them what goes on in here. So I think I just want to read basically just the ratio of these. So I believe the ratio is just the charge and the maximum, like what the difference between is. So that's basically just a percentage of how full it is anyway. So I think I just take that, multiply it by however many I need to get percentage. Which I think is what, just 10? Or something, I can never remember. Because I am also bad with math. But we'll just do it and see, and then adjust from when I need to. So we'll need to... What is... Crap, I can't remember the actual starting points of these. Jumps L. L. Loads device logic type to register. I think that's what I need. So I'm loading to a thing. I want to load D2, the ratio. And then I'll set this one to R1. Read D3's ratio. Then is it set? device, which is D0. Logic type, which I can't remember. Is that just setting for these? I think it's just setting. And that's what the number will read. So let me just do setting R0. Do the same for the other one. And then we'll just have it jump back up to 6. It'll just keep looping. And then we will see what happens. No, it does say 0, did it not? Export. There we go. So yeah, that's displaying correctly. So I basically just need to take that number. I'll jump down a little bit more. So I think it's just multiply. We'll do R2, which will be R0 times 10. We'll see if 10, if I'm remembering that right. Then R3 will be R1 times 10. Then we'll change these over to 2 and 3. Overwrite it. Okay, so I guess it's 100. I know math. I swear. Okay, so that's basically just a percentage now. So I think it's the mod that I'm running. Which one is that? Yeah, it's Revolt. I believe that mod makes it just so everything, all the power coming in actually distributes evenly through the batteries. So since I was basically dry as soon as I put down this other battery, it zeroed out, and then when the storm kicked back on, it just equalized the power. So realistically, I probably don't need both of them, since these will be just the same anyway. But maybe they'll get out of whack at some point. But that is good enough for now. So let me add in load. Let's go R4. I want to do something with the switch. Let me just do, I think it's just on, I could probably use. Or open. Open or setting. Let me just do open. I'm loading that. I want to set batch. Is it batch? Register to all output. Yes. So I want to set all devices, which technically in this case will just be the one device, which is the Colgan. Solid generator. So I'll just take the hash, put that here. And then what does... Let me stick my head through again. That also uses just on off. Oh, up. Let me just confirm. me... That should have turned it off. How did I get such a good angle on that before? There we go. So yeah, it's just on, off. So we'll just set that to on with R4. And that should set up. This switch is basically the same as the switch out there. So it should be off right now, I believe. Yeah, so as soon as I flick this, it turns that on. Okay, good. I thought that clicking was coming from this game, but no, it's from my music. Okay, I can just keep that in here for now. So, yeah, a good amount of power just sitting in here. And it doesn't look like I'm using that much right now, so basically just the lights on. So these are seeded now, so that's good. Grab the seeds out. And I probably could just leave these in here. Though, I don't know. Either way, I'll eat one of them. Should be able to just eat this whole thing. Pretty much the whole thing. Basically. It'll decay in 6 hours. That's 9 hours. I probably will just want to make a fridge. Just do the powered one for now. Then I can just throw this down. Probably just do it just over here. So then, yeah, I can still see in it. But power, that's the connection, that's the power. Just drag this over here. And then we can just put my potatoes in here. Yeah, a whole day. I believe that's like actual real life time, so that's good. That'll be good enough for now. And then once I actually get like more power set up, I can actually just have that go constantly. Or at least when I'm down to like maybe 2 potatoes, I'll start growing more. That's good enough for now. I've got that set up. I'm gonna go back outside and mess around with my furnace stuff. Now that the storm is done and gone for a while. Okay. So we gotta keep crushing more ice. How much do I... that is that one. How much do these tanks actually take in pressure? The small insulated... Does it tell me? Max pressure 60... basically 60,000 K. So it's got a long way to go before that's gonna ever happen. Yeah, I believe I just need like 60 MPa for that to pop. I should be able to put basically just everything I've got in here. And then I'll mix a whole bunch up, and then I'll have a good healthy supply of gas for my furnace. And then maybe we think about trying to get the alloys done. So I can make some sensor glasses. Just get a whole bunch of this cooked up. Actually turn this on and mix some more while I'm waiting too. I shouldn't have any fear of actually running out for a while, especially as I'm crushing it. We'll get this a couple megas up in pressure. We'll have plenty to go around. One more. 3. There we go. Okay, actually let me look into what I need to do for these. So I think I needed just these two, Incanal and the other one. I need gold, steel, and nickel. And silver, nickel, lead. Which, that stuff I might just have sitting over here. I know I've got lead. It's probably lead and nickel over here still. And there's like a single piece of silver, but let me actually just grab all of this. I'll just get rid of the locker too. Should probably make some more batteries too at some point. Won't have to swap them over all the time. Okay. So silver, nickel, lead. Need like one lead. Maybe I just make a huge amount, so there's 2 per the one that I'll need there. Actually shift this around so I can remember. That, and then I need 1 stack silver, 1 stack lead, or nickel, 2 stack lead for that one. Might as well do it in a bigger batch too. Then I'll need one nickel, which works out actually. One nickel, the same amount in steel, which I'll probably just grab an ingot of 50. And then 2 stacks of gold, which I can make that happen. Okay. That's going, I might as well see if I can find some gold. there was some over here somewhere. Might be that right there. Actually, there's some right here too. Get at least 2 stacks of this. But can always get more too. It's definitely used a lot. I might as well just mine out the whole vein. As much as possible. There's more oxide, I guess. I can just keep that around for me. Okay. Because I haven't looked at my air inside my base recently, so I might actually need to throw some more in there. Grab some of this. Keep a supply around just in case. And then I'll grab this other bit of gold too. And I'll grab this coal too while I'm here for my emergency power. Grab the rest of this gold and then we'll head back. That'll be good for a while. Okay, so the 2 gold for that. Then I'll just need to grab the steel. And all of that's just extra. Actually, I'll probably just throw hydration. Yeah, it's 19, that's fine. I'll probably just throw this locker here. Probably just right up next to this tank. I can always keep some sort of ore storage out here too, while next to my furnace, for when I need it. So that. Wait, do I have this completely backwards? I might have this completely backwards. Have I been doing this wrong the whole time? Oh, I totally mixed it around in my head. Crap. Well, because I've got this backwards, I need more volatile than oxygen. So I guess for now I might just pump 100% volatile in there and then just keep an eye on it. The powers of not being able to read. Okay, just keep chucking more of this in here. That is unnecessary now. Still a good amount of that in there. I guess maybe I just get to babysit this for a while. Though it is going to take a long while to get that back up to 60s. Ugh. It's a bit annoying. Maybe for now, I'll probably get the at least the beginnings of the gas sorting out done. Let me actually grab this back up. Move this back over there. We'll grab another load of this stuff over here. And as soon as I get this tank actually drained, I can use it for part of my gas storage system later. So I guess the sooner I get this done, better. Let me just get this. How much more is actually in here? 6. Only a couple more loads. Close to 20. Probably a lot closer than I should have, but okay, pick that up again. Bring this over. That back down. Get that pumping back in there again. How much is actually in here now? Whole lot of pollutant and CO2. Okay, how's this doing? It's up to 40. Yeah, this is just gonna be a while. I'll go get all of my stuff sorted out. Water I'm gonna need soon. I might actually... Let me me just smelt up this silicon real quick. Let's see what 4 and 2 gets me. I think I just needed it over 900. Yeah, well over 900 temperature. Just get these smelted up and then I'll head back inside and see how many tanks I can really make. I need tanks and a whole lot of pipe. And then probably like 4 or 5 atmospherics kits. We'll get that smelted. Turn that off and get all this out. Head back inside and eat and drink and figure out what I can make while this is all going on. So I'm gonna need to wait a long while before I get this fixed. Oh, it is up to 44. I just need to get it up to about 66% volatile instead of the backwards ratio I had earlier. Just get this all the way drained out and we'll turn this off and head back inside. Let's see. As soon as it says 0. There we go. Turn that back down to 0 before I forget again. Okay, let's go back inside. And I need to remember to grab some steel too while I'm in here. Okay. We'll get tank. Does need a good amount of steel too by itself. Let me grab 50 I need for... I guess that works too. 50 that I need for the alloy. That. Okay, and then just chuck some more of this in here. With all of the silicon I have. And some copper. I've got laying around somewhere. And I'll make a couple of these. Because I think it's 5 gases out of the furnace. But I've already got an oxygen. So I'll need 1 for pollutant, 1 for nitrogen. 1 for CO2. What is the other one? Pollutant, CO2, nitrogen, oxygen. Well, either way, I think I only need 4 extra with the oxygen already out there. So I'll make 3, and then I'll just repurpose the one over there for this when I actually get it emptied. I'll get these 3. And then we'll just make a whole bunch of insulated pipe. I'll just wait on that for a while. Come over here and do the things. I might need to actually put some more water in here at some point. Okay. I'm gonna need a crap ton of this, so I might even just let it go for a while. Let's throw away some of this stuff I don't need right now. Okay, keep that on me just in case. And swap out my battery too. We chuck a stack of this in here. And I'm gonna actually see. Turn the coal generator on. Yeah, it's a good amount of power. So honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just throw this in here and just have some excess. Because there's not gonna be another storm for a while. Maybe like a week or so, I think is usually when it hits. So I can just let that power up for a bit. Grab up all of these. I guess we'll start with like 2 stacks of them, because apparently they only stack up to 20s. And then we'll see if I need to make more later. Okay, and then I'll need to make some atmospherics. Yes, I'll just make the 3 that I can now. And then we'll head outside and try and set at least some of this up. So I do have a little bit more pipe there. Yeah, I'll need to make some more cable too, for sure. But I can always get some of this planned out. I'll grab up my frames and my steel, which I'm gonna need more steel frames too. Might as well do now while I'm waiting to. Still not in here. I keep thinking that's my auto lathe, but it's over here. These, might as well make all of those. Alright, these don't stack. Boop. Oh. I'm gonna actually just toss them outside like that for now. I'll be out there soon enough. Grab the copper back out of here. Make up some more cable. And we'll see how much I can get done with this, with how much of stuff I've got. You go out there and check on the volatile pumping. to smelt up some basic stuff again. Okay. So might as well eat too while I'm in here. Okay. How much power am I at? Ooh, I'm at 100 now. Don't know if I actually have any coal left in there or if it's just been burning, but whatever. Okay. What is this up to now? It's up to 53, so it's getting there. Toss even more of this in here. And then we will see. If I can get some more of this set up. I'll probably want this to extend a bit more. Get that welded up at least. I'm wondering. Because that one's my oxygen tank, so I can just have any oxygen I have go back into that system. But what else is actually in here? Oh, it's nitrous oxide, what I was forgetting. There's not a whole lot of that anyway. CO2, the pollutant, the two nitro, the ends, whatever's. Will need to be filtered out. Let me... Ooh, not like that. Let me stick them just out here. So that one is like pollutant, CO2, nitrogen. I'll get another tank for over there. For the nitrous oxide. And then we can set up some of these atmospherics. The filtrations. For basically, you want to leave a little bit of room. We'll do them. What the heck? Did I use the mirrored version? Yeah, I did. That was fine. I'll do that. One more. Then I'll need a filter for that one, and then one more for that tank. But for now, that's good. The input is all going to be the same. I'll just run that along here. connect these little bits. The unfiltered is going to come back through. That's fine. And the actual gas itself will come through to each tank. I need to figure out some way I want to do that part. It'll probably end up just having it like connected here. I'll put the atmosphere, the filter there, and have it wired in somehow. However, when I actually make more, let me get rid of this. This is going to be a huge... It's going to be a lot farther away than I was expecting, really. Check on this again. It's getting there. It's getting 57. Just need about 10 more percent. And I do have 5 Ks in there. So it's still going up, but I'll just go grab another set of gas over here. Get that going again, and maybe go out and mine some iron and stuff so I can make more atmospherics. Get this going. Getting slower and slower now that there's not much pressure left in here. Which I might actually be able to get the rest of it out of there. And it's either going to be in this load or the next one that I should be able to empty the rest of this. Now I can finally get rid of the rest of this. These remnants from my old base. Getting close to full. Yeah, it should definitely be the next tank full. I can get rid of the rest of this. Stop it there. And I'll bring this back over and start emptying it again. We'll go out and mine some more iron and stuff. turn that off. Finally out of volatiles to crush, so that's good. Set this down again. Get that pumping out. Okay, sweet. At least I only screwed that up a little bit, not catastrophically. At least kinda able to fix it. Get a whole bunch of this. Probably actually go get some more copper, too. And just I'll smelt that up while I'm smelting up the alloys, too. Some of the leftover heat. Digging further and further. There we go. Actually, a whole bunch in here, so that's good. I'll just smelt all of this up, and then I won't have to get any iron for a while. At least for specifically iron purposes. Let me just go chuck all this in the locker, and then I'll come back out for some copper. Chuck all this extra in here. Keep the ice on me though. And then, yeah, that's all good. This steel is for an alloy. So I'll keep that together. And then, yeah, we'll just go out and grab some more copper, too. Probably some more silicon, too, while I'm out here if I can see some. Ooh, and some... This would be good to grab, too, some water ice. So I don't run out, too. There's some copper right there, so that's good. Nice and convenient. Stick that in there. And I might as well also grab this coal too while it's here. Have another backup power source ready for if I ever need it again. 's good enough for now. Go check on my volatiles one more time. Hopefully it's getting closer to 66. Uh, 61, almost 62. Okay. getting close to usable now. Honestly, it could be usable now. Just maybe not specifically for some alloys. Go fix my water and stuff. Crush down some water too. I guess it would be helpful if I actually turn that on. Yeah, now it's going to be even more days. Which, actually, if I turn it off... It's kind of interesting. Even just having it in there unpowered is still better than just outside. And I honestly don't think these will even still be here in a day, so I think I could just keep it off. It'll last long enough. I guess that's interesting. Swap out my battery. At least this stack crushed up, and then I'll turn it off and head back outside. There we go. Okay. Check on the volatiles one more time. $63. Yeah, I do want to get that as close to 66 as possible. I don't really know if there's anything I can do other than just wait for that to be done. I guess technically it is usable. Let me actually just try. Let me pull up. Which one is more difficult to get to? So that one's 600, and that's a very specific pressure. So maybe I do this other one. I need over 50 pressure. So let me actually keep this. Over here, is this the one that I needed? Oh, I needed to go get more lead too. So maybe I just turn this back on and go try and find some more. Did I say lead? I think I needed silver. I think I meant to say silver. I'm gonna see if I can find some. Well, I've got at least a little bit of light out. day anyway, so. I'll make that slightly easier. Something shiny over there, but that might be gold. No, that is silver. Okay, cool. That'll work. Let's get at least a stack of this. And I guess mining the whole thing out wouldn't be a bad idea. At least have some extra if I ever need it again. And it's kind of a little bit more rare. Don't need more of that water, I can just leave that in there. More coal. Okay, that's good enough for now. Head back. And we'll pull this up and move this just here. I'll just keep that up. Yeah, I need 2 lead per 1 silver, 1 nickel. So that's all that stuff I've got in my belt. Make sure the output's off. Let's see. I mean, I might as well actually just wait. It is like within 1% of being even again. I only really wanted to get up to 66% volatile. I mean, honestly, 65 kind of good enough. Can always mess with it later. Let me try this out. Let me get this up. Needs to get over 50 pressure. This is kind of like extremely hot. I need to bring the temperature down a bunch too. I might end up sitting here for a little bit. But get the pressure up. Probably probably around 40. The pressure, that might have already been too much, because the pressure's going to go up when I actually smelt the ore, so I might need to release a little bit of that actually. Throw a bunch of that out, and then we'll smelt all this up and see where it lands. Burn off a whole bunch of that temperature. So that's definitely enough pressure. But I do need to drop like 1,000 temperature. just expel this. And then I'll just smelt up a bunch of my other stuff while I'm waiting. And then I can use that to burn off some of the temperature. So like the copper, the gold, and then all of this iron. Do that. It's gold. Whole bunch of this iron. Toss the mixed ore back in there. And then we might just have to sit here and wait for a little bit while the temperature cools down. That is a whole bunch of iron. That's good. What is the other one's temperature requirement? Oh, that's the one I was just looking at. A Incanal. Temperature is a lot different, just the pressure is more specific. Okay. I think I just need to wait. I don't really know that there's any way for me to cool it down more. Other than maybe just chucking some more oxide in there. So I will need to up the pressure still. But I don't want to use the gas there, because it'll just pick the temperature back up again. So maybe I just chuck bits of oxide in there. Cools down, it's going to drop the pressure. And I need it below 800. And drop it about 300 Ks. I might as well just keep chucking oxide in there. Drop like 10 at a time. I'm sure there's definitely a lot better ways to do this, but I certainly have not figured out a good way to do it. Actually, I should probably chuck this back in there too. Before I forget. That should be back up to 50-50 and then 100. Okay. And then, yeah, all I really need to do is drop this down to 800 temperature. This might take a while. There's really not much else I need to smelt. So all that's just extra. That'll be for the next alloy. Maybe I just leave that alone for a little bit. Just let it cool down from the outside atmosphere. And then figure out... So I think, is this empty? Yeah, I could go change this out again. Grab the next set. Hopefully finally drain my old tank out for the last time. Set that back on. Toss this back on there. And hopefully I can get the rest of this gas out of here. Then I can deconstruct the last little bits of my base. It's gonna be a while though. Okay, just leave that to go too. Is there really anything else I need to do while I'm waiting? Not really. Kind of just waiting game now. Might as well put down some frames too here too. I will want to make an airlock on this side just to make it more convenient to get out here. Probably right there. So that's going to be there eventually. Probably make the actual airlock room on the inside there. Just kind of wait around. No, the pressure is dropping, so I probably should need to chuck more pressure in there. I dropped it a good amount. I might just chuck my other stack in there. Let this run too while I'm waiting to get this closer to 66. And then I can flip it back to actual mixture. I'll let that go. Check on this. Yeah, it should be fine. There's gonna be no way that blows up. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep adding pressure to this. I'll actually keep an eye on this for now though, so I'm getting very close to 66. Bit more and that'll be 66%. Go. Flip this off and actually change it back to there, and then that should be that set up properly now. So yeah, let me just chuck a bunch of this in there. down while increasing pressure. That was a good amount. Might still need to go get more. It to drop to 800, and then I should be able to just get this done and over with. I really hope I don't have to make more of this soon, because I'm losing it. Guess there's a reason why it's advanced alloy instead of just basic stuff, but yeah, that'll drain eventually. Go in the slot. I mean, I could kick that back out and smelt this stuff up, and that'll drop the temperature more. I might have to. That, or I just go mine more oxide. That's regular ice. There's some over here. Should be enough for my purposes right now. A little bit of nitrice, actually. I don't really know if I want that. I'll probably just make it hotter. Let's go back over here and chuck some more of this in so I can cool it down enough. Close. So probably only need to pop in like 10 more, maybe. It's closer. Might just let it go down enough. Hit that 800. Go. Okay. Chuck the rest of this in here. Make the other one up. The Incanal. Pressure a good amount. And then I should just be able to hit it as long as it stays over 600. So I need 23 and 24. Good enough. Okay. hopefully that is the only time I'm gonna have to do that for a long while. That is rough. Let me get that emptied out. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to start sorting this sooner rather than later. But all good enough for now. Get this drained out and turn it off again. And we'll go inside and try and make these sensor glasses. So that was the entire point, unfortunately. Okay, there's that done. Turn that off. And head back inside. Let's see. Where are they actually made? Actually make this full size again. Sensor. They're in the tool manufacturer. I guess that makes sense. Chuck those in there. Steel and silicon. That. I'm glad I didn't make all those pipes earlier. Okay. Get those done. Then the ore scanner. With some silicon and electrum. We'll find that. Ore scanner.
Hydration critical.
Okay. And then somewhere here. Put that in there. We'll need to get another battery. I'll just take one of these for now. Should be able to turn that on. And scan the whole ore thing. Well, I'll test that out when I actually get out there again. But for now, I need to get more water. Get another one of these cooked up. Okay. That's all that done. Did need more iron, I believe, for more atmospherics. Let's just chuck all this in here. So I need 2 more, I think. So 1 for oxygen, 1 for nitrous oxide. And I'll need to print the filters up too, but that I can do way later when I actually start running the system. Get those two printed up. And I'll need some actual pipe to complete them. Some regular pipe. I believe it's 2 per. I'll get like 10 of this set up. That. Filtration. Yeah, 2 pipes, 2 cable coils. We'll need to make a whole bunch more cable too. But do I need anything else out of here before I take it all out? Eventually need to make some radiators, but can do that later. Might be nice to put down some pipe meters too. Just at like the base of the tank so I know how much is in there. Yeah, I don't really need much else other than the filters themselves. Might pull all that out and get some more cable. And then hopefully that's done and I can actually pick up the tank. Though even if it's not done, I might just pick it up anyway, because it's not like I'm wasting that much. Let's get down to 40. That'd be a good start. Then should be all I need for now. Let me actually grab this too. So I'll need a bunch of extra of that pipe. And actually, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. keep forgetting that that same key is the one that gets rid of my HUD. Okay, anyway, I'm back. Fill up some more oxygen into my suit. And actually, let me check what's going on in here. Still a decent pressure. It's been warming up slowly. That I can very easily take care of at any point. Yeah, it's really not too bad. Let me get all this back on. I'll head back outside. We'll get the rest of this set up, hopefully. Is this all the way drained? Oof. Basically, but yeah, there's less than like a full mole of anything in there, so I might just call it there. Pick it up. Okay, then I can come back over here for the rest of that. But the tank was the main thing. Okay, let's get that set down. That goes there. Get one more atmospherics down. Mirrored version along that line. Get this flipped in. Get that piped. And we'll set down this other one for... Yeah, I'll probably do it this... Actually, we'll do it this way just so I can keep all of the filters on the same side. And then I'll plug this in. That there too. And then we'll finish these up. Wire. Okay. And then we probably want to go grab this other tank. Get it drained, and then I can move some stuff around to get the actual final point done. Actually, just make sure all this pipe is drained out. Oh, the battery died in that. Oh well, if it isn't drained, then whatever. We'll do that. Disassemble all of this. I'll just reclaim all of this wire too. I can come through and take this down and actually add it to my new base. Okay. I'll get this drained out. Put it on there. Okay, get that out. start thinking about where all of this is gonna go. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to go get some spray paint too, so I can start color coding all this. But it's fine for now. And definitely get the labeler so I can label all this and then hook it all in. So I'm definitely going to want to control this with some sort of program. I'll get all this wired up for now. Some way, somehow, that one's gonna be weird. Might have that have to come around this way. That's good. And we'll get these hooked up. I'll at least combine all the cable for this. And then we can figure out where we're actually going to power it from and how we're going to get the chip put in. I mean, I could have an individual chip just shoved into each of these, but I also don't know how I'm going to do the program yet. Might be something I do just in my off time off stream, just so I don't have to subject people to watch my bad coding. That's all done. This is all done. This is basically all wired up. Could actually just run the owl cable all the way along here. And just have the, like, IC housing out here. Just have, like, one housing set up for just my entire furnace process. But that's a long ways away. Really don't need it all automatic yet. I just need to get some sort of filter going so I can use some of these gases if I need to. Oh hey, how's it going? It's not going too bad. Playing a little bit of a different game from RimWorld, but still spacey. Might actually start playing RimWorld probably a little bit later today, but I haven't thought about that too hard yet. Just kind of relaxing a little bit. Get my filters printed off so I can put those in here. Would like to get rid of this as soon as possible. It's gonna take a little bit longer to drain out. I can finally get rid of this. Get rid of this and then probably just plug this battery into my new base. Assuming I can actually carry it all. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll head back inside. get this at least dropped down and roll it up. Don't know when I'll actually use it just now. But at least it's set up for that. I could actually put that down too. Get some extra power going. Leave that in the airlock so I remember. Okay. Got all that set up. Probably print off some filters. Get rid of some of this extra stuff I don't need. Actually keep that on me. I don't need more frames. Don't really need this right now. Chop that off. Okay, then we'll make some filters. I'll need some CO2. Just make these basic ones for now, and we can always upgrade later. And honestly, probably should print 2 more off just for my suit. And I'll just keep these around. Okay, and then I'll need nitrogen. And pollutant. And then we'll need the oxygen ones. And then the nitrous oxide. Chuck these right here. Pick these up. Then let's see. Go throw all these in the machines out there. I'll come back and deal with that. So I should. Did I actually leave room? Yeah, I did. Actually, let me do that now. It's easy enough to just plop this down. Okay, a little bit of extra power. I'll grab that again. We'll toss all these in here. So this one's my oxygen one. And then any of the rest of these are basically just whatever. I'll do nitrogen there, nitrous, do nitrogen. And I'll do probably pollutant here, CO2 here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap these ones around. Because then, if I have my CO2 close to where my base is, then I can at least use some of it for plants. And then I'll have my nitrogen pollutant. Yeah. The ones that I might actually use for my base, closer to where my base is. And then just the poison off that direction. Okay, so then this is done. Yeah, this is done. Take this apart. Finally get rid of it for good. And convert that too. Swap this around. Use that. Then fix that. Okay. Then I'll switch this to straight. And just bring this all the way over here. And then we'll get that connected. So it should be all set up to start filtering out all of my furnace gas. Still don't have a battery in here that's charged. Okay. So if I turn this one on, I want to make sure this actually works. That is only CO2. It's only nitrogen. It's only pollutant. And only nitrous oxide. And then... honestly, would not be a bad idea to maybe put another atmospheric so I can just take the nitrogen out and put it back through. But I don't know about that one. This one's also heating up too, so maybe I don't want to have that on right now. But, I mean, I really don't want any of these on because I don't really want to run. Just proof of concept. Okay, cool. Yeah, it all works. So then I guess if I need any of those gases, I can actually do that now. I would like to get rid of this finally. So, what is actually in this pipe? So that's still my furnace gas, but the rest of that is oxygen. No, the rest of that is bad gas too. I'm probably going to want to actually filter all of that out. I guess I could just put a passive pipe or passive vent on this side and just get rid of it, Which is what I might actually do. So would like to just move this out of the way. Yeah, there's really not too much stuff in there. It's kind of whatever. So got that done. Head back inside. Ugh, okay, you know what? Fine. I will finally make a bigger battery charger. A little bit of electrum. Do I have that much electrum left? I have 3. No, I guess I won't. Ugh, okay. I'll need to make more alloy too at some point. But for now, I'll swap some of these batteries around. Let me get my suit off. Charge that in here. I'll grab out all of the bad batteries in here. Make sure I get them charged. I'll weld their battery too. That one's fine. That one I just put in there. Okay. Just drop all this off. Actually grab one of these. Yeah, I'll probably just... Am I gonna be able to do that reliably? I still don't have a battery in here. Let me just charge this up while I figure this out. So I'll need to get all of the gas out of here through that pipe, because if I deconstruct this now, I'm gonna have all of this bad gas inside my base. But some of it is still liquid. So I don't know if maybe if I put a pump on there instead of that, it might take all of it out. So let me just put... That's our wrench. We put the pump here instead. Swap this around, plug it in over here. And so just stick my head through the wall and place this here. Just do the lowest setting. Make sure this stuff all goes out without breaking the pipe. Is this actually going down? Gas number is going down, but it's just because... No, that's the liquid. The wind is evaporating. That's kind of working. Increase this up. It is creating liquid in there, but it is evaporating back out. I'll just let that chill for a little bit. Start chucking these back in here. It's all mostly charged. Charge that all the rest of the way up. Figure this out. That should be good for a bit. Okay. Need to make a spare battery too. Let's see if I can do that real quick. Probably just make two spares. Two spare large ones. And slowly replace just all of my small batteries with large ones. I don't have to worry about it as much. Chuck those in there. Grab the new one. Okay, good enough for now. Honestly, wouldn't mind making a bigger tool belt while I'm thinking about it too. See, can I manage that? Iron and Constant. Do I have that laying around? Yes. Grab the iron out of here. just swap all this stuff over. And then I'll finally have room to put some more of my stuff in here. Like I'll take my labeler and I'll put my tablet in there. Probably keep this around just in case on me. No, I guess I should keep my duct tape on me. I can keep this just in here. And then probably my heavy cable too, just in case. There we go. It'd be nice to make a better mining belt too, but that's not too urgent. We'll check on this now. So that's empty. Pipe network in there is not empty though. That is unnecessary to have anymore. That's a bit unfortunate. Is what the expansion valve should be doing is pushing the gas out of there, but maybe I just change it out with the... I think there was like a pump or something. Like a powered version of basically just the expansion or condensation one. Like a purge valve or something. Yeah. How do I... That's the pressure regulator kit, which I do not have an extra of. So let me make that real quick. See if I can get the rest of this bad gas out of those pipes and then just get rid of the whole system. What was it? Pressure regulator. Some gold and some copper. Okay, that. So which one do I actually need? Do I need the purge? Pressure and gas and liquids from a liquid. Yeah, I'll need the purge one. Just connect that right next to it. Should do that. Good enough. And I'll drop it to 0 because I want all of it gone. Seemed to work. If I turn that back on, it should drain the rest of it. Take off the radiator now. Just wait for the strain and I can just get rid of the whole system all at once. So what is next? Probably should expand my power. Whether that be just make more wind turbines, or maybe try and set up solar. I really don't want to have to deal with solar. It's way too complicated for my brain. At least on these like weird planets where the sun is kind of like sideways. that's done. I can at least take this apart now. Okay. That cable can stay there. This is all unnecessary. I can just turn this into a regular curve. And I shouldn't need that. And we'll get rid of the passive on the outside. And then that's just all ready for an airlock door. Okay. Those will eventually set up another airlock on this other side, but that's not too too necessary right now. Might be a good idea to set up my auto suit filler. Oh, it is getting warmer in here, so maybe I should probably set up the cooling system for in here. Yeah, let's actually do that first. So I'll need probably another atmospherics. I have any extra copper laying around? No, it doesn't seem like it. So maybe I'll go out and mine some more. Probably get another locker just so I can figure out how many ingots of what kind I have in here. Keep it a little bit more organized in here. Just dump all of this out. And really figure out what I've got. Plus I need the iron. Might be able to make just one of these shelves. Maybe one of these overhead lockers. That's probably gonna be sticking out of the wall back there. A bit weird. Stick it there. That'll work. And we will just stack all of my ingots together. And I can just take stock of what I've got. Why is there one of those in there? That's weird. Okay. So any of the steel I've got, we'll go through that. So steel. Any hiding back here? No. Okay. Iron. I'll probably throw that way separate so I can actually tell the difference. Grab copper. That's all I've got. Gold. So a little bit peeking back there. And all of these alloys, I should only have like a tiny, tiny bit left. Just keep them on the floor over here. Is that really all the silicon? Okay. And yeah, all these round ones that always want to run away from me can just stay on the floor. That is all that I've got. Okay. Really, all I need to go get out more is silicon and copper. Okay. We'll go out and do a big mining trip. So I should still have a backpack on me. Yep. Let's chuck all this in here. Let me actually make sure. I still have that flicked on? No. Is that still working? Yes. Okay. Chuck all this in here, but leave it off. And then I have just a bit of a backup source. Actually, might as well just connect these now. Then if another storm happens, I can actually gather just all of the power. Put that there. Turn that on. Oh, gain power. Okay, so let's go out and grab some more stuff. Ugh. Okay, so definitely copper, some silicon too. And then anything else weird I guess I find out here. Would like to have a supply of cobalt. That does seem to be the one that I'm missing most often when I try to do the other super alloys. So if I see that, then I'll grab that too. I definitely... I mean, I could grab more lead. We'll need to make more solder and stuff too, so maybe I just grab a couple stacks of everything while I'm out here. So, there's a lot of lead. Actually just switch out a jetpack from my backpack. I can do that, can't I? Why is it not letting me? Oh, 'cause I'm trying to put my jetpack in my backpack. Dum-dum. Chuck these in here for now. I'll put that away. Put that on my back. Then ore shows go into there now. Yeah. I'll make that a little bit easier. But now I don't have a jetpack, so this is going to be a little bit weird. But do my best to deal with trying to exist while there's air pressure moving around. Okay. Good enough on that one. Actually, let me... I almost forgot I had the glasses on. Let me look. Yep, got all that. that's all iron. Don't really need more iron right now. What is that? That's silver. Might not be a bad idea, because I'll need more electrum too. Got all the silver at least. Yep. Definitely making these glasses is a good choice. I can make sure I grabbed everything out of a certain vein. Okay, so some gold, do that. Grab all of that. A single chunk up there. Okay. What is that? Nitrice, I think. I don't really need. Let's see. Probably should actually grab some iron too. I'm gonna go back over here and grab the iron. And I think we'll go back to base and dump off my bag. What else do I really need? Don't remember how much nickel I have, but I might need to grab more of that. Which I think that's nickel right there. Yep. Let me just grab that while I'm here too. So we need nickel for Invar and Constant, I think. Grab all of that out. Good enough. Okay. Now we'll see what I've actually got built up. Okay, I had a little bit of nickel, but not much. There's nickel. silver. A lot more silver than pretty much anything. Okay, the lead. Shouldn't need to get lead pretty much ever again. Copper. Some gold. Keep the coal on me. Iron. Okay, what am I really missing? That's lead and iron. That's iron and nickel. That's copper, nickel. That's gold and silver. So I should have everything I need to make more alloy at least. I really just would want to go out and grab some silicon too. Let's go out and find some of that. I think there might be some right in front of me. Yep. Grab some of that. Almost 2 stacks. Is that cobalt actually right there? Okay, cool. Grab that up too. And I'll have that when I actually need it. Is actually, which one? Probably stellite? Yeah, stellite's the one that needs cobalt. So, also this stuff. Though, I don't actually know what I need those ingots for, but... Actually, it's just all 3 of the other ones I haven't made yet need cobalt. So that's all advanced stuff that I've never really touched anyway, so... I don't really know how much I would actually need. Is that all of it? Oh god, that's bright. Is that... Yeah, that's cobalt right there. Yeah, I might as well grab all of it. Okay. Driving. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, definitely welcome. I'll definitely see you when you get to where you're going safe. Always happy to have other people around. Let's see, cobalt. I'll grab some more iron too. Then if I need to make more steel, I'll have a whole bunch of iron left over. Grab that up. Okay. Because it would be nice to start doing maybe like making some silos and start getting just mass-produced amounts of ore. So,
Hydration
might not be too terribly worth it right now. Could make some deep miners and see what I actually get around here, and just see if I can get lucky with some of the more common stuff I need. But we'll wait and see. Either way, I'm gonna need to spend a bunch of time smelting all this ore up. Let's see. Get water and food while I'm in here. Change out my filters too. And do that while I'm waiting for that to cook. Swap those out. That's done, dealt with. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to set up some sort of cooling system in here, because it's only getting warmer. I'm assuming just from the sunlight hitting the windows. Kinda gaining power again, but probably should focus on that too. But let's see. I needed to get more copper. At the very least, more copper smelted, and I believe some electrum. There's something else I needed, but I can't remember what it was. Probably more IC10s. Which means I'll probably need more solder too. How much of this stuff I actually need? Mostly pretty much just electrum. The rest of that is kind of lasting me a while. Solder is easy enough, so if I can do that at the end, I'll do that. But for sure make some electrum. Smelt up some copper and some basic stuff that I need, like iron and gold. So let me get some stuff. So solders that. I'll do some electrum. Get this cobalt out of my inventory. Chuck that up there. Smelt up all that iron and silicon. Smelt up the gold as normal, and then all this copper. That should be good enough. So let me get pull this up. This electrum. Let me actually just keep this on my HUD here. Okay, so 600. It's actually not a lot of pressure I need either. Let me just get a little bit going. At least get this smelted and then I can mess with the temperature and stuff. See what I need to change about this. I think I just need to drop the pressure a little bit. Okay. Down to 2.4. That should do that. Oh, don't fly away. No. Guess I could swap these out again too. And move this around so I can actually have some space in my bags too. That comes back over here. Oh, there's some weird stuff going on with my bags again. Oh well. Not how I usually have it sorted, but whatever. Just then that, and then I just need to solder, which is way easier. This. That's actually perfect. Get that done. Then all I need to do is just smelt up a bunch of this normally. Which I need to get the pressure way up. Or temperature even. No, that was output. I need input. Here we go. Hot enough to smelt silicon. Get that done. We'll get gold done. I don't know what any of that air pressure is. I don't know if it's just like the heat coming off. That's enough to move the stuff around here, but kind of wild. I need to actually get some chutes over here so that stops happening. Or at least I can move the output somewhere where it's not pressurized or whatever. Okay, that's all that done. Do I need anything else, really? I could actually do a set of steel, too. And just do that, too. So I might as well. Never have enough steel. It was green for a second. What do I need to actually? Probably need more temperature. 900, yeah. Just a little bit more. There we go. And we'll void all that out. That should be enough smelting for a little bit. And then, yeah, just all that's just extra. Cool. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to actually start filtering this out at some point. I believe it goes up to 60 before that thing starts bursting for too much pressure. The insulated tank. Yeah, it was 60. So, I mean, I do still have about half the tank to go, but it can never be too safe. That's all emptied. That's all good. Okay. Head back inside and make some stuff. Spend a good amount of time, so I'll just chuck this in there for now. Let the battery charge up. Okay. So what do I need? I need an atmospherics. Chuck all this in here for now. I know I'll need bits and pieces of it. So an atmospherics, so I want to get my temperature under control in here. So I'll need at least a single AC. So I think all I really want to do is basically take some of the heat from in here and shove it into the outside atmosphere. So I might actually just do that over here. Which way do I want this around? I'll probably actually put more batteries along there, so maybe I'll just put this direction. Let's see. I think this time I might actually want to put the IC10 chip inside that, so I'll probably need to make a computer too. So let me make up one of those. It's just iron gold. Copper. Make one of those. Got that, so I need pipe. Do that. And then I'll get this constructed. So the waste is where I'm going to want to put it outside. So I'll probably end up using insulated for that. Because I'm going to want basically the waste pipe to be super cold so that it can actually dump heat into it. So I'll probably just put that basic radiator I've got already on the top pipe I've got out there. So then actually let me put which one was it? Was it a regulator? It might be a regulator I'm thinking of. Pressure. Controlling gas. Yeah, that's the one. I'm gonna only want to set a certain amount of gas into this pipe. So I'll do that. Actually flip this around. And then we'll set this up. Actually, I can just put that directly on. Okay, cool. And then I'm just gonna have this. Actually, no, I won't do it like that. I'll do. That's where the cooled down air basically is gonna come out. And I'll need another passive. Means I might as well just put this in here. I'll make another passive then. For the input air. I don't know why I want to do that so bad. It's fine if I just put it directly in. Let me probably make one more insulated pipe. And then connect these up. So let's see. I need both of these to be connected anyway. And then I'll probably just do this for now. I don't need it to be across like that. I need it to just be like this. This is only going to be temporary. So then we'll set this to be like maybe like 5. Actually, I'll start with 4 and see what happens. I just need just enough pressure in here. So I might want to actually do this from the outside. So if I use only oxygen, then I won't have any problems actually, like, later down the line of this freezing and stressing out the pipe and breaking it. So maybe I just do... Maybe I swap this around just to get all this air out of here. Though that's gonna take forever. Put that away. Grab the actual pump. Let's get all this air out of here again. Yeah, ideally I just use oxygen because then it won't freeze in the pipe. Okay, there we go. So I guess instead of doing it like that, could just do this. Should I do that? And then just go outside and put the vent on. I wish I could just turn it around in here, but have to be on the outside to do it. But that I can figure out later. I do still need to program all of this, which I do need more cable. And I'll just print up all of the rest of the copper into cable. And I'll just go sort this out real quick. What the heck are you breathing about, sir? Okay, weird. Oh, good morning. How are you doing? Chuck this down. Oh, cooking alive on Vulcan. Yeah, that's rough. I have not tried Vulcan myself, but I have heard that it is bad news, but could be pretty fun. So that's done there. Get back in here. Take the suit back off because I need to be outside for a while. Okay. So that should... Good. Just let me take the labeler out and do this correctly. Do 5. Let that run for a bit. Okay, it's just oxygen now, so that's good. Get that cabled up. Let's see. Try to map out. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I've definitely never tried some of those hot planets, so I can never remember how much effort it goes into those. Well, I have tried out Venus once, but it did not go well for me. There is heavy cable there. Oh, because my thing is right there. I might need to rethink the placement on this. Crap. Oh, there's condensation. Uh-oh. Turn that off for now. Yikes. That's not good. Right, that does kind of happen when you get more and more pressure. Crap. I need to make more pipe real quick. It's right there on it. Come on. Dum-dum. There we go. Extend a couple more pipe on here real quick. Spread out the pressure a little bit. Okay. We'll let that sit for a little bit. Okay, I guess I don't need that much pressure in there. Let's see, let me cut that down to like 2. I probably don't even need that much in there. I really just need enough to have a cool pipe to dump my base heat into. Well, honestly, that might be enough just there. And I could add just a bit of a system to get the liquid out of here. But that's not really necessary right now. Okay. Oh yeah, the atmosphere. I can't remember exactly I don't remember what the atmospheres are in either of them, but I know. So what is Venus? I know I've seen people play through it on both planets, but I just can't remember exactly. But yeah, that sounds about right. I've heard Vulcan is a little bit easier than Venus, especially since there's like an actual temperature shift. Vulcan. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that is all pretty useful stuff. Is that still creaking? Oh, the stress is going back up. Ugh. Wonder how bad of an idea it is just to put a liquid drain on this. Just let it drain into my base. Since it's probably a bad idea since I don't have a heater set up in here and it could just freeze me to death. As for now, just keep putting pipes on here. At least spread out the stress. I need to get this powered and going as soon as possible. Or maybe I put the pump back on here and get rid of some of this. Probably a better plan.
Hydration critical.
That way. Maybe I just pump all this out and then reset it, because I need to move the air conditioner anyway. Yeah, I basically just need to remove the liquid. I put too much pressure in here all at once, so it liquefied it a little bit. But I need to move the air conditioner anyway, so I need to get just all of this out of here again. Swap it around a little bit. I had forgot I had a cable, like, just right here for my power outside, so I need to move everything. Just let that drain. Yeah, a little bit of base cooling. It's getting a little bit too warm in here, so I need to. I wanted to just take some of the outside atmosphere and have it cool down in here a little bit. Well, I'm just gonna have just a little basic AC running, just here and there. So I think I have just enough windows in here that it gets a little bit warm during the day. Easier power cheap way. So I definitely don't mind hearing about that method. It's very possible I could just be overthinking this. Move some of these pipes so it's a little bit easier to get all this air out of here. So yeah, literally just use the outside air to cool everything down in here. Yeah, it is actually a way better solution. And I don't know why I haven't thought of that, because I've definitely done that kind of method before. Okay, that's done. Yeah, actually, let me... Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for reminding me. I could just keep that pipe there. Yeah, then I can just use this AC for something else. Don't have to worry about trying to power it through the walls or whatever. Get rid of this. Don't need that powered anymore. Actually grab back the radiator there. Use that for inside. Pick up these. Don't need that anymore. Probably need this power cable too, but get rid of that. I'll probably just do it all inside this wall right here. Is that all of the pipe I had? Yeah. Okay, let me actually go make a digital valve. So drink and eat too. Or the lady starts yelling at me. I don't think the lady would yell at me. I'm not in my suit. Digital valve. Is that in here? Yep. A little bit of Invar. Somewhere in here. There it is. Okay. That I can just put down there. Pretty much just put that there. That. Not too many ICs. Yeah, it could be how it is. I haven't really messed around. I haven't really gotten to the point where I've had too many to start lagging my game, but I could definitely tell. I could definitely see how that's possible. Too much computing inside the game to figure out what it's doing. So then I'll just put a passive on that. Power this all up in a better way. It's not spaghetti. Oh, like 100? Dang. Is that? that power and connection, or power and data? Yeah. So I'll just need to get... keep the computer there, just for any other future projects I have, but I really don't need it right now. Could probably actually just run it through this IC instead of just making another one. Let's see, let me go label that so it's easier for me. Digital valve. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of programming for the rockets. Yeah, that makes sense. Another thing I've never actually gotten around to doing is the whole rockets situation. But definitely, maybe this playthrough I actually start doing that stuff. Valve. That sounds like a really cool system, but I can definitely see how that game would kind of get a bit laggy after a while. So that's D5. Because all I really need to do is... wouldn't I need to read the... I might need to have a pipe analyzer thing on here too. To read the inside temperature. Let me add another pipe length. Make one of those analyzer things. Oh, gas sensor. Yeah, that would actually do it. Good call. Sensor. A bit of copper. Put that like just here. Oh yeah, putting the chip itself inside the sensor, or inside the AC itself. That's actually good to know. That might be a bad idea, because that cable is still there. I need to move that. Just put it here. Oh right, yeah, it'll probably catch, like, it'll read this as being super weird. So I'll just move it over here. Might as well. Doesn't have to be that far away, I guess, but... and it's at least out of my walkway. And I don't have to look at it again. Okay, so gas sensor. Just need to read... oh right, that's gonna be in Kelvin too, isn't it? The temperature. Oh, there's a storm. So at least I'm gonna be getting more power. Oh right, those aren't reading anymore. Yep, I'm getting more power, so that's good. Okay, so then I just need to read. So that on R5. Probably a batch. Since I'm not going to put that on a screw, I probably just need to figure out the hash of the sensor. Grab that. Temperature. What the heck is... Oh, batch mode. I don't really care, so it can just be average. Then I need to compare that number with oh yeah, that's the number for Kelvin, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that real quick too. Oh crap. R5, 273. Sweet, thank you. Then I'll take... What is the way to do greater thans in this? Can't remember exactly. SGT, yeah. I never remember that first number that I need. The S's and the L's. So that would be 6. So if that number is greater than, say like 26 for now, because it's 27. I might as well see if it works. Then save your setting. D5. Is that just on off? Power on. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of the times when I'm just doing this kind of just myself, I usually have a whole bunch of tabs open so I can remember this stuff. I don't do it often enough and my memory is kind of crap anyway, so it's just kind of hard remembering it sometimes. 6. Just go through this in my brain so I actually remember what's happening here. So it's going to read the temperature from the sensor. It's going to compare that number to 26, and if it's greater than 26, it should switch the valve. Hypothetically, that'll work. So then it should just turn this on, cool it, and then once it gets below 26 in here, or at least at the sensor, it should turn that back off. Okay, so I just need to go back outside and actually put the passive vent on the thing out there. Probably wait for the storm to die down a little bit. Put some of this stuff away. Keep that on me, keep the pipes on me. I guess this wouldn't have any... Oh no, it will have atmosphere in it eventually. It'll take from the outside part. Participants have... Oh yeah, like the regular passives instead of the like insulated passives. They'll work just like the pipes. Yeah, it should be fine enough. Because do I... Is it gonna leak? Like, say I put it like on the opposite side of the wall here. Is it actually gonna leak enough through the base of the wall to matter? Because I can never remember exactly how much into the wall that it's actually gonna leak the temperature. So I could just make it an insulated one and then never have to worry about it, but steel and silicone. It's not like it costs that much. Might as well just do it. Probably should put my suit on before I go outside. That might help. Okay, get this set down. And then see if this is actually going to work. Set that there. That is not the right chip. Okay, so that's just outside. Go back inside. Portable light. What do you mean by portable light? So that should... the wireless stuff. What's this other... a transmitter? Oh, probably this one. Was that just like... Oh yeah, just for like using basically your base power as your power system for everything in your suit, instead of just having to swap out batteries. Oh right, yeah, like actually in my suit, yeah, I probably wouldn't want to. So it should be ready to go. Does that... it's on. So that at least turned it on. It should start cooling everything down in here. I haven't messed around with any of the wireless stuff. I keep forgetting it's actually a thing because I never really thought about it. But, like, what happens if you put it in your suit? Does it just, like, blow up or something? Maybe, like, drains way too much. Seven. Yeah, it's definitely cooling itself down in here, so I guess I'll just keep an eye on it. Make sure it'll actually turn off when it needs to. Yeah, I could make it faster, but really all I'm after is just trying to offset the amount of the sunlight heat that comes in. I shouldn't need it that much cooler in here. Oh, okay, what do I want to do next? Probably should figure out better power source. Either slapping down some more wind turbines or... Oh, that actually turned off. Yeah, it's below 26, so yeah, that does work for sure. Okay, sweet. Let's see. What else do I really need to do? I need to set up proper code for my gas filtration on the outside for my furnace, but I might try and set up that code myself later. Yeah, I definitely don't want to bore you guys trying to figure out how to do coding. Probably should plant some more of these. Get these going again. Click that on. This is a real jank code that I've got setting up my light thing too. The portable light. Is that basically just like... Was it the portable light, that like light stick thing? Ah, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Is that basically you just keep that in your suit with the wireless battery, and then you can just have a light everywhere, running off your base power instead of your suit power. I could try it. Doesn't seem like it's that much expensive to make, so might as well do it. Especially the light itself. Pick it up, dingus. Look up. Jeez. Okay, and then the battery cell. Steel. Two hours, dang. Oh, just like So this transmitter probably just charges the battery while it's outside, like in wherever your your suit or whatever. And then it is still acting like a battery otherwise. That does sound nice. So this... is 8 frames. I might just keep it like... I can keep it like here. Probably. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should cut. Yeah, it should be my entire base at least. And then technically, yeah, it just charges no matter where it is. Okay, sweet. I'll just chuck that in there. Oh god. Still charging. Huh. Yeah, it does just make you just a light source. And it's probably just unnecessary to use my helmet light now. It's not even really that noticeable drain on my base at all either. Oh yeah, I guess that is like all the way around me a light instead of the focused in front of you. I probably don't want this on really when I'm in my base, when I actually have light. So definitely keep that on me. Might actually just put that in my jumpsuit. And I can just turn that on when I go out and about. Or need it. Okay. Ugh. Oh yeah, the portable beacon. That would definitely be a good call, because further I go out from my base, definitely increases the chances I get lost. 50 over 300, dang. I'll definitely keep that one in mind. Oh right, yeah, the beacon. Should probably actually make an advanced tablet so I can actually have more than one chip in my thing. Tablet? Is that not in here? That's probably not in the tool thing, it's probably in here. Advanced. Electrum and solder. Make up one of those. Yeah, that's a good idea. Guess, yeah, as long as you put it in something, it won't blow away from a storm or something. Okay, let's swap this stuff around. Keep the atmosphere one and my configuration one. It's very possible I lost the little lander, but I did start on brutal, so I only had that like little personal one. Yeah, so I didn't have the like tracked one. I think I'm gonna just chuck this over here. I'm just gonna keep this one just around for my plant whatevers. And that'll be nice to have. I should probably actually make... Well, I'll make a tracker chip when I actually make beacons, but right now I don't have too much of a need for it. Right now, I'm just keeping the base cool enough, so that is definitely a good call. A nice cheap little system to cool down my base. But I think actually right here is where I'm gonna end it. I need to get up and get some food and stretch and stuff, so definitely appreciate everybody here watching and hanging out. Yeah, I've been doing brutal starts recently. I haven't really had the lander around. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. So yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out and definitely all the good tips from you. And I will see you all later. I will probably be back streaming here in a couple hours, so I don't know if I'm gonna be either Stationeers or I might play some Room World. But I will be back here in probably like 2 hours. So I will see everybody then.